Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100, it's all that I wanted. But lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like and I'ma get it right, get on sight like been down and I'ma get it right, get on sight like never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like
oh yeah. Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sit and contemplate. And of course it says my name if you wanna rate. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh, I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling my flow. My mind is full.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different?
What is going on, everybody? It is that time once again where we play some Dead by Daylight. Hello, hello. Woo. It is that time. Hi. Still kind of stuffed up, but it's pretty much all good and done. What is going on? Zane, Vistro, Bio, Smith, Jack, Lola. Quest for Greatness. Nice to have everyone here. Hello, a Dapper Mandalorian, Ryan, Eskimo. Yes, I do stream a little later. Little Mischief, Toxic Waffles, Hippopotamus, Lola on the Twitch side, and Sylph. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I am doing pretty good. Can't complain today. Gotta do a little bit of D&D. Now, I gotta play a little bit of D&D in the future, so that should be pretty good. Let me just grab these real quick. Boom, and we'll see if Nightbot accepts that or doesn't accept it because, you know, Nightbot being Nightbot. Being rough. What's up, Black Lotus? How you doing? Oh, really? It waits. Okay. There it goes. Either way, it's pinned. It is all done. The only thing I have to complain about is the dream palettes, and that's it. What do you think? I made a post about it on Twitter. Magic Meat, thank you for the sub with Prime. Dream palettes I thought could be a little bit larger of a detonation range, and I don't think survivors who are asleep should be able to tell what palettes are dream palettes. And then let me think. The teleport ring that gives you killer instinct should be 12 to 16 meters instead of 8, because it almost never gets any killer instinct value. And I think everything else felt pretty good. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Boom, 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 boom. What a odd first comment. My last game of DBD was before the reset was such a sweat fest. Yeah, people always say that the end of the end of reset is a sweat fest, or the beginning is a sweat fest. But yeah. Hey, Interceptor, what's going on, man? Don't forget about the sleep effect. If they're within 8 meters of generated, you teleport out of it. It adds another. If they're within 8 meters. Yes, yeah. But the problem is, like, they're never within 8 meters. Because it's so easy just to hold forward and get distance. And you know he's never faking it. So you're never tempted to stay around. Whoa, Yeah, that's kind of my thought on it. 4 flashbangs, 3 boil over, 4 head on. Like, damn, I'm just doing a daily. Yeah, but that's like those games are never what I would consider a sweatfest. Hey, Cannon, what's going on? I got Saul when I was playing Killer. They called you a loser because people can't lose in a video game. Yeah, it's funny. Losers tend to not be able to handle. We almost finished a hag video, but I had to show up for the stream. Hell yeah, dude. I get it. What's going on, everybody? How am I? Pretty okay. I'm still pretty stuffed up, but it still feels somewhat better. Fuck out of here. Fuck! Hold on. Come here. I'll come see you. Shit. No! I deserve that. I deserve that. Brutal strength, yeah, it seemed like either that or the teleport one. You know what? I'm pretty happy with that. I'm here for a job in Utah. My fucking nose won't quit bleeding. I'm gonna use this dry air. Do you have like 50 bucks to spend? Go to Amazon. I have a dude, I need to get an affiliate link, okay? For how many problems I help. Alright. I totally have your problem fixed, by the way. Because I have issues with dry air as well.
Excuse me, I need some help.
You need a humidifier, okay? But you need to spend like 50 bucks on your humidifier. The humidifier will be worth it, I promise. And when you get an electrical one that can tell you roughly what the humidity is in the room, it probably sounds like you got like a 10 to 20% humidity. You want like 40 to 60. Okay? And that'll help you feel so much better in the dry condition, especially during like winters. Alright, I got you, Pax. Trickster is one of your favorite killers. He sometimes is really powerful, but he's very map dependent. Yeah, there's a lot of like frustrating things with Trickster, but he can be really fun. How's it going? Pretty good, man. How you doing? Are you still enjoying the PoE 2? My team was doing really good on gens until they did like 3, and then they just like stopped. Holy fucking farmed. Absolutely farmed. There's a Blastoise humidifier. I don't need one myself. Ooh. But if you did, it'd be that one. That does sound pretty dope. I got like a really simple one. Yeah. Big Bird VOE, been playing Marvel. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is another one, yeah. Make sure you hydrate. Yes, being hydrated will definitely help a lot. I always forget to do it, but I think I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit on the gen. Woo. You're from Utah? Yeah. Try as shit. You just say he can be really fun. I thought you hated Trickster. What made you change? I don't. I do hate Trickster. But like, if you've ever listened to me when I explain I hate Trickster, I say I enjoy playing him like every now and then. But his inefficiencies make him hella fucking annoying. But there are certain things that are really fun and rewarding on him that I never disagree with. I'm gonna keep myself healed. I'm taking a new approach to playing solo queue, okay? My new approach is real simple. Fuck my team, all right? It's everything about me. That's why I threw more pallets this round. Why am I throwing pallets? Because I trust myself more than my team. That's why. Is it selfish? You betcha. Is that how I'm gonna play? You betcha. Looking at war help? Yeah, I bet that would help. Been wanting to play this game again for a while. You're terrible at killer, but I love playing Xenomorph. Xenomorph is a lot of fun. Every workout? No, it's gonna have to. It was in PTB when we ran it, so it'll be like 2-3 weeks. Now I will try and take a hit for them here. And there we go. Oh, you can't heal her. Nice. I wasn't thinking. Whoa. Pretty normal build. It wasn't brutal strength. It was I thought it was brutal, but it wasn't. Ever used this watch add-on before? I've used pretty much anything you think like on a killer. If I've used it, the answer is yes, always. Okay. I've used pretty much everything on every killer. Now, whether I know exactly what every little thing does and doesn't do, that's different. That was a pretty fun, like, little first Survivor game, huh? Wasn't too bad. I didn't mind that one. We'll see if we can get another Survivor game that doesn't take too long. Alright, so the build is really simple, okay? We're playing stealth builds, because stealth builds are fun. There's a lot you can do with them. But I thought about swapping to a chase build as well. But Soul Survivor is probably going to be on it. Utah is a boring state, to be honest. I feel like everywhere is pretty fun for the most part. It just depends on what you're looking for in life. Hi, Bree. What's going on? Red, whatever you have will probably last on a week or two. When I got sick last, I was sick for like a damn near month. Yes. Yeah, so like everything I pretty much have is going to last a while. What's up, Mikey boy? Will I be returning to Rivals at all? Yeah. I just can't keep, like, so the way, like, streaming it works is very different, right? Like, I'll probably dedicate to, like, Monday after DBD streams and probably Thursday after DBD streams. But I'm still playing Rivals. I still enjoy Rivals. But it takes a lot of time. And the problem, like, it doesn't seem like it's going to be something that's probably ever going to be uploaded to, like, the main channel. Outside of, like, streaming it. I don't know if I'm going to do anything outside of streaming. Which is a little bit of a bummer, because I wouldn't mind doing more stuff with it. I just don't know if I can ever get enough content to, like, do a secondary channel. And do more of it. But, I mean, I am still playing Marvel Rivals. I'm still enjoying it. Like, I'm still really enjoying, I'm still really enjoying Captain America. Is that the international karaoke sensation, RedsGamingGears? A 2-time award-winning karaoke champion, actually. Thank you, though. Yes, that is me. 100%. Always me. Don't ever forget it. I'm a Louisiana boy. All these mountains are cool as hell. And I went to Vegas last night for the first time. See, I don't feel like I'd be I probably wouldn't mind being a Vegas dude, but ooh, I don't know if that's for me. No way? Yes way. Been a fan of my work for years. Oh yeah, you know, vocal work has been really big. Have you ever been to Oregon? No. It's beautiful, but rainy and cold around this time. I've definitely never been to Oregon. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a wide variety of content to make for Rivals. Yeah, that's kind of like the problem. Is I wouldn't mind doing like Marvel Rival Knights or something, but making content, like I can always make like I could do like maybe Grandmaster, get to Grandmaster, and like start making content on it. But it'd be like the amount of time you need to get to these things is what hurts me the most. Because again, we were pretty much hard climbing through Marvel Rivals before the rank reset. Like I think I was climbing with like a 65% win rate. Like I was climbing relatively well for like just playing solo, not bad. But it's just more about I need a lot more time to invest in it. You know what I mean? And then it's like, well, do you want to invest that on stream or off stream? It's like, well, on stream I can at least be here with everybody. But it's like, oh, but like on stream you're also like you might as well be doing DBD because it's kind of like the job portion, and that's kind of like where if you're gonna get any money for streaming, that's kind of where it's gonna be. It's like, well, maybe over time you can build like an audience for both, but like not really. It's a hard area. That's like it's the hardest thing. You gotta go to work. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Kenan. Have a nice night. Being like just in general being like a streamer or a content creator, it's very like complicated on what you can and can't get away with. And normally like what you can get away with is gonna like favor being a larger streamer, especially if you do it for like a living. So for example, if I was streaming to, let's say I'm streaming to 3,000 people, that's a pretty big fucking number. Like that is a massive number. Like I can lose half that audience and still be pretty happy. But like if you lose 200, let's say like between normally YouTube and stream, I normally average around 200-300. Yeah, on the low end like 180 to 300 high end. Like that is like, well, if you chunk that by half, all of a sudden that feels way worse. Rivals have no longevity. Rivals will have an amazing longevity. Literally, as long as they keep increasing like map pool. They already have like a whole bunch of people they've I think announced that they want to add to the game. They have a massive selection of possible cosmetics, skins, heroes, maps. They could add different game, like they can do so much, right? If Overwatch could last as long as it did, Rivals will surpass it as long as they can upkeep with what they kind of have promised. For sure. I don't even think it's competition. I would be very surprised there's no skill. What? What do you mean? 100% a skill-based game. It's like saying Overwatch isn't like have skill. That reminds me that probably that player is like more like Valorant oriented, which I would also like. They're both skillful, but they're definitely different games. Rivals held 9% of its player base after a month. If NetEase doesn't fuck up, they will. Maybe NetEase does okay overall, but yeah, we'll see. Deadpool, yeah. Just your opinion? Well, yeah, but an opinion can still be like objectively right or wrong. Like saying a game doesn't have skill is like very odd. Like it's like it doesn't make sense. Oh, hello, Deadmans. Now your opinion could be like the game won't last, but it was the skill comment is what I was like going for. Grim Embrace, Deadmans. Any good builds for Legion? Like what kind of builds are you like looking for? Lots of good builds. I have a lot on the YouTube channel. I really enjoy going with like Reassurance. Not Reassurance, sorry. I thought she had Reassurance. I enjoy going with like haste builds mixed with like a little bit of slowdown. It's pretty fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna go work on it, Jen. Have fun. Do we even know who it is? Fuck! You know what? I'm gonna do this Jen instead. It's Wraithy. That makes more sense. Wraith is definitely nasty to go against as solo queue. Hey, Wrigley. With as much content as they have to pull from, it will absolutely have longevity, more so than DBD. There are more potential. Well, again, like the longevity be killed by numerous things. Like, you could have a game that's going rough that gets killed. That person wanted to give up from the start. Unfortunate. On the bright side, it means we get to go next because we have a bot. Ooh, or do I want to keep the bot because it's going against Wraith and I hover the bot? I think what I do is I hover the bot. That way I can get like a signal for whenever Wraith is coming and I can like preemptively run. I'm feeling a little bit better every day. Just kidding. Yikes. I like using the rapid brutality build you made for Xeno. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Would you be able to try basement build in the future if I choose to? Kind of an odd statement. I mean, if I chose to, then probably. Alright. I think it would hover on both, Nick. It'd be like opinion, but more statement. Like, for example, you can technically say like, oh, the sky is bluish purple. Well, I think it's blue. Well, that's your opinion. Well, the bluish purple is probably an opinion too, but it's also like a statement, right? Like, you can have an opinion that's also based more around a statement. But, like, you could have an opinion on, I think the game of Dead by Daylight is going down a good route by going towards, like, more MMR. Or you have the opinion of, I think the game's going down a bad route because it's going towards MMR. And then you could try and justify a little bit of both, and both could be, like, valid, like, opinions that have some kind of merit to fact. To throw out a random statement and then be like, oh, well, bro, just an opinion. That, like, merits more, it takes away more from, like, the opinion, more to, like, a merit of a statement. Opinion equals what I think, not necessarily. Like, again, it's like, because again, if it's exactly what you think, then there are dead people that are walking around because I have dementia or I have like some kind of psychosis. Like, you're not true, and like you could be like, well, that's my opinion. Yeah, but you're objectively wrong. Like, it's no longer an opinion based on like what you think. Because, like, what we think is fallible. Very, very valuable. Fallible? Fallible. That's not the right word. Fallible? Fallible. No, fallible's the word, right? Red, not feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better than I was a few days ago, for sure. Opinions can be false. Again, it's like using a shielding to utilize a statement of like opinion. Like it's almost like utilizing it as like a shielding from like trying to take any like hard stance. You have blood.
Hello, Red. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing. How are you? Do I just big brain diversion him? Oh my god, I massive big brain diversion. You know, I hate to break it to you, but if you're ever trying to like win an argument, the moment you have to go to something like Google, it starts to like deteriorate an argument, because when people are making an argument, like descriptions are not what they're making an argument about. It's normally one of the worst things you can do to ever try and like prove your argument based on a situation, and normally comes off really, really bad for you in any kind of argument. Because everyone here is agreeing that yes, any single thought could be opinion, but it's not what people are arguing about. But then you're trying to argue that it's an opinion. You're missing the actual like basis of the argument. Like, now you kind of lost it. Stream's cutting on your end. Oh, hopefully it's not cutting for everybody. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. You're good? Okay. All right. As long as it's not everybody. Howdy, gamer. Still waiting for Ghost Rider? Yeah, Ghost Rider will be a lot of fun. I want my Deadpool. But I kind of want him to be a Vanguard. She has diversion. I'm just throwing it out there. She has diversion too. And that is amazing. You know what I need to do? There's the door. Oh! Whoa! Honestly, without like the bot, or like without the player just giving up and not being healed, I think we could have won this. Like, honestly. Oh, someone's a salty little gamer. Go ahead. Pick her up. My boy is desperate for the Mori. Right. What a shame. Yeah, without Deadmans, yeah. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Oh well, what are you gonna do, guys? That is the nature of solo queue. I think if I would have been able to, again, if I didn't think about like Deadman still somehow being in play after like the long ass hook wait time, I think we would have been able to get door. But our chases was pretty good outside of like not having a hook. All right, let's swap over to our killer. It's saying Survivor has good queues, but that like they felt pretty long. We don't got any builds right now currently in play, so I think I will start off with a. You know what? I'll start off with a clown game. Yeah, that's queue times I want. I got juiced. Please have juice. I was hoping it'd just be like a thing of juice there. It's the finger guy. It is the finger guy. You're gonna request an Oni game? That'd be fun. I'm doing pretty good, Lettuce. How are you? How's it going? Pretty good, Silver. How you doing? Unfortunately for you, been throwing up all day. Just now starting to feel better. Got my... Oh, I'm sorry. You like the hour-long YouTube videos? Thanks, man. Yeah, we try and do one of those every now and then. And the last 2 videos are pretty good. I think everyone is enjoying a little bit more on the edits. I've tried something else on like the YouTube like setting stuff that I think that's helping, but we'll see. Oh, buddy. Everything's looking pretty good. You love the red joke on the Freddy video? Yeah, I was pretty happy with how that one did myself, to be fair. The red joke I found fairly funny myself. Am I taking channel point builds? I mean, yes, but they always, remember, like, how it works is that anyone who does any kind of monetary builds will always just kind of come in front. So, like, if a lot of, like, channel point builds come in, and then there's, like, 5 people who donated, those people who donated come first. The film grain sets you apart. Oh, like the no film grain? Yeah, I hate having film grain in any of my games. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you awake? Alright. Hey, it's not on me, okay? I can leave him alone, but I know how this works, okay? Yeah, he's here. Yeah. Because he looked behind him. I gave him time to move. But he decided he was going to stay there and hope I'd leave him alone. He could have moved. I waited a second. I thought I did program. No, I completely remove it. Yeah. That's how that goes. I could hear breathing, by the way. Alright, let's go. Go next man on Garden of Pain. Also true. What's up, MB? I'm sorry. There's a dispute about the purple add-on shows you aura. They can see your aura while in the air. If they are invigorated, yes. The thing is that it used to be a bug where they saw you whenever you were invigorated, which was never supposed to be a thing. That was the problem. Oh, this is the bot. Damn. Dude, this bot is cracked. Just kidding. Bot is playing like Tap did. Only if they are invigorated, yes. Now, before, there was a bug where it was working if you were invigorated as Clown, which obviously defeats the whole purpose of aura reading. Because it used to make me think like people were like cheating. Because people were like moving perfectly, but it wasn't cheating. It was a bug. Which is kind of funny sometimes. Did I throw 2 purple there? What the hell? You held forward. The Schrodinger loop. I like that name. That name's actually pretty awesome. Am I doing pretty good? How you doing? There's a scratch mark here, by the way. When I was coming through. Oh, who knows? I hear it. Hey, dude. I, in fact, did not get juice. What's up, paper towel? Not who I want. Nice. Dissolution Clown S tier? Yes, Dissolution Clown is amazing. I 100% agree. Would you participate in the content creator tournament? I don't. How do I get involved? Right? I don't have a team. Like, I would love to be involved in some of these things. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, I feel like my name doesn't really like. People know about me, but I feel like my name never gets brought up. If that makes sense. I know it seems like maybe a little egotistical, but yeah, sometimes it feels weird. Oh shit, it's a bot. I thought it was a player. Oh, Nick Fury put team together. I with what time? Don't forget, a lot of people who are not to be. A lot of people who are doing the content creator thing, they have a lot more time. Where like I'm already running a YouTube channel that posts videos every single day. Like, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people that prefer small, medium-sized community when streaming. No, that's not what I mean. They're talking about like they're talking more like people who get together and then like different content creators that get together. Like you'd have like hens with like Ots, for example. Like that makes much sense, but like I don't have like those connections. Like the most I know about like hens is he seems like a really chill guy. We seem to have some agreeing and disagreeing like viewpoints on things, and like I enjoy his Twitter space. He seems to enjoy mine because, you know, like back and forth that have happened there. I know Spook and Jukes knows me like a little bit because we've had our debate, which I've been in the space for a long time, so I'm sure I have something. But there's probably some kind of negative stigma around me somewhere too, I bet. Hard to say. I don't know what the general consensus from the community is with me. Hey, gamer, have fun. I bet dads hate me. Haha, dads do hate me. Favorite pig build? No joke, the hold forward. Breathing. Ash. Loud breath. Ugh. Whoa. You walked right to my lockers from super far away. We had scratch marks. That stopped in that area. And then I heard breathing. But hey, feel free to check my stream instead. For the replay. I have no concern whether you agree or disagree. Your name is a plug, gamer. I'm saying it answers your question with 100%. Oh, but hey, don't you plug on my stream. Yeah, that's about the response I'd expect. We had an answer in your mind. Incorrect, but no changing. So, look. Or trust someone? Well, who pretends a throne match. Holy fuck, dude. This guy's mental. Is viable. When DC happens 20 seconds in. GG's courtesy. Nothing more or less. Gamer. The mental break now. Down. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Add him to my comp team. First, what? I come from a background of sports. Say GG. Either way. That is courtesy. Then why are you disagreeing? I'm just playing with it. I know how quick the winner is to say GG. Well, I say it either way. Post chat. So, what is you going about? Again, I guess I can plug whenever you want to catch it, gamer. But the coat from you is all good. Try not to mold too much next game. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta be more successful over here. I'm sorry. I gotta get out. I gotta go. I have to go. Upload the VOD with just this. They're not good VODs. Like, yeah, I do all my stuff on like YouTube. Like, everything I do is on like YouTube. That's where like I literally, again, I get the luxury of being able to do this full time. Like things like that are never worth it. Like the like the little salty reaction there would be like worth it, but the gameplay was just so like boring, right? Because there was nothing fun with the gameplay there. Because someone like leaves right away, someone like went AFK, then like faked being AFK. Like, yeah, those are never fun. Like, if it would be better if like the salt was like followed up by like a good game or like a game that was like consistent. Res laugh is so like, because it's like the what the fuck is going on laugh. Like, I'm just like, my mental is like blown. Like, I get out, GG's. Actually, sure. How did you know I was in there? Well, I heard your breathing. Well, it's like, have you ever heard? This is actually a thing I really hate, and it's something I know that people do. Where like if you give them an answer, they'll come up with something else to search for like something wrong. So remember, he didn't ask with the first question. It wasn't, hey, how did you know I was in that locker, like in that area? I swore I ran there like for a long time. And it's like, oh, because then I would say, well, there were like old scratch marks. I followed scratch marks, left from there, right? Cool. No, he said, how'd you know I was in the locker? It's like, oh, I heard your breathing. I answer him. Okay, I've answered his thing. Now he has to come up with a different reasoning. Well, I had ran like 10, 15 seconds prior. There's no way the scratch marks were there. So he has to find something else. Like, hey, scratch marks were there. Come see it. So he's got to find something else after that to then be upset about. Mentally, they have to constantly raise the stakes. And it has to constantly go up. Hezzy, thank you so much for the sub. Bree, thank you so much for the build request on the YouTube side. It is an Oni build. Purple one makes Survivor drop ores faster and Demon Dash faster. You got it. We got Salt. Kind of. It was weird. True gets views solely on selling a VOD on how somebody is crying. No. Like, well, first off, like True, like for like True's like in terms of his like view plan on like YouTube, True is more of like with YouTube, like he's very successful on YouTube and like I upload so much shit, like, and he has a good consistent following that he like gets a crazy amount of views. But like if I were to post like just that singular video, I guarantee you out of the like 1,500 videos I posted and be able to do this full time for like 3 years, like doing something with like bad gameplay and one salty reaction, especially if the gameplay has like levers or DCers in it, it's not good. People will tune out beforehand. Unless like I heavily edit it. And then even then it's like, okay, we have like a 5-minute video. Now, if I were to do a really heavy edit of like 10 of those games, then it would be like really worth it. Right? He uploads like 100 VODs a day. Well, he uploads like 7 to 8 VODs a day. And again, it works. Like there's a lot of ways for people who ever want to do content creation. Let me help you. First off, it depends on where you live, like on the cost of living, like how much you need. For my area, if you're making like 40 to 60,000, you can pretty much afford anything and everything you kind of need, as long as you're good with money. Anything higher than that is like even better, right? But for like, let's say you are a content creator and it's like, okay, I want to do YouTube and Twitch if I want to be focused primarily on streaming. Okay, well, this person might stream and upload VODs and then like edit the VODs very minimally, make it very, very chill, relaxed, but like just do like 10 VODs a day. To be fair, even if those VODs are doing like 1,000 views each, which isn't that much, but they're doing 10,000 views a day, like you can start to see where like those numbers like rise. And that's what like really adds up and makes sense. All right. I work at McDonald's. Content creation is cooked for me at the moment. Well, I was giving you like an idea for like if you afford, like for example, I have a house, I have like bills, I have other things. Like there's a lot of ways. Like for example, like you're in a right area, working at like a Walmart should be able to make you enough to like buy an apartment as long as you're good with money. But the big downside with like a lot of people today, especially younger adults, even people who are growing up into like millennials, younger adults, and even some like older people who were never taught like how to deal with like money. Like one of the things that they're really, really bad about is saving money and not like blowing through money. People are really bad with money at like a global level. Like the vast majority of people are bad with money. And this is why like it causes a lot of issues. And this is before you bring in other stressors. So like this is like individually, you could have a lot of things. Like 2 people working at Walmart as like a couple can probably, it would be like making 20, again, let's say you're going to like Walmart and the Walmart pays $15 an hour and you as a couple are both working there and you're getting 40 hours a week. This is $30 an hour for like one person. Like there's so much more there, but like people are just so generally bad with money, where they normally blow through it or they don't understand the concepts, and they learn normally more in life as long as they like someone comes along and teaches them. And then once they're on the right track, most people are super successful in terms of like what they're aiming for. Not like making millions and millions of dollars, but you don't need to make millions and millions of dollars like to be good in this world. It's something that's like a big mythos that you need. All right. Haha, my mini rant. Stop personally. I'm not personally attacking you. That's a good thing. Shameless plug. I think it's funny because telling speaking, not to be that guy, like, unless that person's like generating like to 300, 400, 500 viewers, like the plug isn't helpful to me. You can't give us advice. I would just step back. Like, if I would realize I was having an ad, I probably would have done something. But yeah, sorry. The ads have to be there, but if I would have realized there was an ad right there, I would have delayed it for you. I'm sorry. But yeah, where part you cut out, I can kind of go over quickly again. I'm gonna try and find the build here. Have my loading scan? Yeah. I wouldn't be alive if I lived 80% of elsewhere. But like that is a big part of it. The downside is like people get locked in because of like other reasons, right? Like for example, if you live like somewhere with a high like cost of living, one of the easiest answers for somebody, unfortunately, is like, hey, have you ever thought about moving to like lower cost? Well, that in theory sounds great until you're like, well, my whole family lives here. Like if you're a family-oriented person, you definitely might feel stuck. Restoration, that's that. I need the other one. You know how they do it? Well, it's just, again, higher cost of living. It depends on what you're looking for. It's all about what you're used to. Yeah, but that can be changed. The human beings are incredibly, like, they are very malleable. As long as they go through, like, a short, like, bump in the road, they're very, very malleable. What was the build? I'm sorry. Unforeseen, nowhere to hide. I have that. Oppression, Huntress Lullaby. Okay. Is Trickster's mechanics tricky? No. He's just really inefficient. Living in California, so I definitely would have to move. Yeah, like that's definitely one of them. Like for example, like people. We see this a lot with like people who become like paralyzed. Like if you can get a person, if I can ever give any advice to like younger adults out there going through like a hard time, remember the world doesn't reward strength, it rewards resilience. So if you're ever having a hard time, and this goes for like almost everything in life, sticking it out, like what I mean by sticking it out, I mean looking for solutions but moving forward and not like necessarily like don't like for anyone who's went through depression, you know what those like spikes look like when you're like you have no motivation to do anything. But being able to stick it out and to like adapt and just a little bit and like move forward a little bit, even if it's an inch. These are like monumentally skin. What skin? Sorry. Well, I can't. You gotta give me an idea. Oh yeah, I can't hover when we're going through this. Like for like one of the things that you have to remember like within life, I'll let you pick this skin really quickly. Like as long as you can move forward in like a little bit, you will over time you will be relatively successful or you'll be able to weather the storm a lot better. But when did Red and Spook and Jukes have a debate? We had a debate like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I wish you would have uploaded that one. I thought it was a fun debate, but again, I know there's it's really hard to compete with people who were being really like insane. Free. Okay, I'm loading up. All right, that's what you get. This is why you gotta give me the answer like pretty much right away. Yeah, so for like life in general, resilience is one of the best things you can do. This works with pretty much everything along the border. Outside of like, yeah, obviously if someone tells me like brain deterioration and like brain cancer level 5, like, you know, resilience isn't going to do too much, but resilience up to that point could have you like have a much better like mental health state and be able to like do things in your last moments. Like this is why resilience is really good. Remember, like whenever you're talking about like anything and you're looking for advice for someone, the advice you normally are going to search for is for someone who's already been through it. And the only way that you ever get that advice is if that person was resilient enough to get through it. And then they're able to help you. No way to watch it. It'd just be on his stream. I didn't ask for anything there. Did I enjoy my band? I did. I enjoyed it really, really good. I really need to hear that. Sometimes it looks like this world goes round anger. It doesn't. Remember, we live in a really different world. This is something also that, unfortunately, the younger audience will have to deal with more and more. I grew up in a time, and a lot of millennials grew up in a time, where we didn't have as much electronics. So we did go outside. We did do more things. And then we gradually went into electronics more and more and more. So Red, get the band hammer. No, it was someone saying I was gonna get the band hammer because I'm a dirty cheater. So are we talking about DBD works? No. Right, people who are spoiled with money from their rich parents will not be able to compete with someone who has been through hard times. No, that's not true either. You can be like spoiled with like money. Money doesn't always mean anything. Remember, mental health hits everybody. So like, for example, I have OCD. Someone who's rich could have OCD, and we could understand the same problems. Now they might have more access though to more things to help them better. This is why money's important. Like, for example, I am at least in a position where I can give myself like, haha, I got on a topic, and now I was not paying attention. I, for example, am able to go to therapy, right? Like if I ever need therapy, I can go to it. And it's one of the most important things that like anyone can do in almost at some point in their life. Just for like advice and learning how to like cope and better manage certain things. How do I unlock the parents' money perk? Well, that's the upside about it. You don't have to rely on anyone on that one to get that area. You just gotta be able to set yourself up. All right. You might be exposed. Yeah. There we go. But every generation is gonna go. See, I love these conversations. So if you people don't know me in general, or if you never talked to me in general, two of the areas I study a lot in is mental health and dating, and like especially like with like younger audiences. So like in terms of like people who are in the millennial and below like generations, because it's the two generations I think I could probably help the most. And it's definitely where I have a lot of my like research and like things I've really like. There were two routes in life I think I was going. It was this or some kind of psychology profession, because it's stuff that really interests me, and it's stuff that can be really helpful to a lot of people. There we go. Dating is hard nowadays. It's not as hard as what people give it credit for. But you have different barriers of access. Unfortunately, it's like the online makes things a lot harder for people because they get stuck in different areas. Because we have so much like dopamine everywhere. And dopamine can be really good, and it can give you like a good reward. Like dating can be really, really good. But it isn't hard if you go outside your home. That's not always true either. It's just like if you know like how to access certain things. But yeah, it definitely helps. Remember, like some things that are really important in life is stress. Stress is really important to like everybody. It's important in a positive manner as long as it's not like long-term. Long-term stress is very, very bad. Stress is meant for you to like, there's a problem, I fix problem, and now I learn from problem and I don't have to deal with it at the same level from here on out. Like, the stress can serve a really good purpose. That was really, really late. Depends on your appearance, communication, have a car. Again, this is just not true. Like appearance, like a lot of things for like appearance and even having a car would state that there's some kind of monetary thing. But if you ever look at anyone who's dating, like the people who date the most are normally like the highest rate of dating normally tends to be like poverty areas. So poverty-stricken areas have more sex, more dating, right? So it goes against it. You don't have to be rich. It has nothing to do even with looks most of the time. It just depending on where you live can change a little bit of stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of weird things that people are just incorrect on when it comes like to the dating scene. Now, if you ever want to be like someone who dates, hey, to break it to you, the whole, like I have someone right there, you don't have to be rich, just don't be fat. That's also not true. I know some people who are definitely on the heavier side who have told people that I know people give them shit for. Because they must have money because this person is with them. Because, again, they view there's a attraction difference. Remember, there is people find different things attractive at all levels. There are smaller women or petite women, however you want to frame it, who find bigger men very, very attractive as long as they have a good personality. And there are men who are incredibly muscular who find bigger women really, really attractive. Now, is it like the average? Probably not. I would say it's not the average, but yeah. What even is this conversation? What do you mean? I thought it was a good conversation. You know, there's a new trend on YouTube if people giving advice while playing DVD. It's taken off. I don't know. It's something I did a lot of time in. And it's probably because like I myself went through like hard times in terms of like don't forget, for those who've been around long enough, I did go through a divorce. And I saw a lot of the weird spaces and how they treat like both sides. I thought it was very odd. There's a lot of us versus them mentality because it feels good. You're sorry to hear that? Don't be. I mean, I still learned a lot from it, and it wasn't anything like cheating, right? Sometimes relationships don't work out, and that's okay. There you go. But it's because I look like a criminal? Hey, I'd also hate to break it to you. Haha, there are people into that. What would Red stream? This conversation isn't unusual. No, it's because you got me in, like, if you get me into those two topics, you want me to, like, rant for a little bit, I will totally rant. Now, it's a little hard for me to keep my focus on all conversations, but yeah. I pictured she'd be here. I guess not. Okay, there we go. I gave up on dating when getting consciously wrecked by being told my tummy was a little bit too big. Yeah, and again, you're gonna have things that like people tell you, but people, again, individual situations fuck people up more than like the like average thing. So like, if I told you like, again, no matter what I say, like I could give someone all the facts on like what is successful for dating, but if it doesn't line up with their personal experience, they won't even believe it for a second, because in their mind and in their world, it does not exist. But if you've ever been someone who's ever like dated a lot of women, or you know people who've dated a lot of women, most of the time, like the one thing you'd get, was like, for example, I used to be okay with like dating women. I was never good at dating in high school. I was horrible. I was awkward as shit. Okay, like I was weird when it came to, I didn't know how to like have conversations. Like to me, I couldn't treat, like if I was dating a girl or I wanted to date a girl, I didn't understand how to like just talk to them like a normal person, because that's what they are. Ooh, that didn't register. I don't know if I can hit this angle, to be honest with you. Oh, I guess she was looking for it. But as I got older, I learned a lot more things. So like as I got older, I learned like being funny, way more important to most women than like anything else. If a woman is judging you on your weight or a car, this is the best way to put it. Okay, she teabagged me. Yeah, just to get attention. Like, here's the best thing I never tell you, right? If you are someone, okay, big moment for a lot of people who talk this way. If you're someone who says, if a woman, you're already in the wrong headspace. If a person, right? Like, again, let's say like PAX, right? Like, I know you're not doing it intentionally, but like watch this like change, right? If a woman judging you on your weight or what car you drive, she ain't worth it, or vice versa. A person who's judging you based on your weight or your car isn't worth it. But we will allow people who are friends to judge and base us on like what we have, and we're not cutting them out as much or like talking as negatively in like open spaces. But in the like reality, it should be people. you should surround yourself with, like, if you ever want to like date, right? If you're someone who's really interested in like dating, make sure you have a few like some good things that like to have, right? Hobbies, work on like personality, learn how to deal with like rejection. This is a really hard one, especially for younger men who haven't like went through, who are maybe getting stuck inside a little bit more, who haven't really been out there and gotten rejected. Being rejected is scary. Being rejected sucks. Being rejected is a little bit low-term stress, but it really helps you out in the long term of your mental, and it allows you to get out of it. Rejection is like one of the best things you can ever, like, if you've ever like talked to anyone who thinks that they're a player or who has like been with a lot of women, first off, that's not a good thing either. Being with a lot of people or being with like a lot of partners tends to not be a good thing. Being with a lot of long-term partners is not a bad thing. So like if you're someone who's churning through people, there's probably something not good there that you are like finding yourself in like a bad cycle. Doesn't mean you're not a good person. It means you found yourself in a cycle. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy cycle. And those are things. Build rate, I never like Huntress Lullaby on its own. But it was a pretty fun build. It got good value.
You're unfit for any place but here.
Dude, do I just... Nah. Okay. No! Cool. Exception, rejection. Well, you learn so much from it. Like, dude, I remember when I was younger, I got rejected. First off, when I was in high school, I had no idea how to talk to anybody, and I think I lucked into like one relationship, and it lasted a week. And I lucked into that shit. It was not like me being like smooth. I got older. I used to think when I was in high school, okay, this always confused me. I always tell my buddy this. He's my best friend still to this day. I would be like trying desperately. And by the way, people can pick up if you're desperate. Like, okay, in my mind, women want they want like a really tall guy. They want like a six pack. I need to be like really big and like muscles. And I was doing high school wrestling at the time. I was getting the abs. I was getting the muscles. And guess what? It was not coming along with women, right? That like as a kid going through high school, and this is good. I'm learning, right? But my buddy who doesn't work out, who's funny, he kind of has like a little bit of a belly, and he's a little bit taller than me, but not much, right? He is getting like, he's finding himself in constant, decent term relationships, multiple relationships, right? That's what he is finding. And they're good relationships, they're not bad. Now, they don't end all well, and whatever have you, but he's funny. Like, that was just so much more of an important factor. I get out of high school. I learned how to talk to people because I put myself in customer service. I learned to not care as much about being rejected, not being rejected, and I even make a game out of it. And then I find myself very quickly making people laugh. And making people laugh went from that to very quickly, like, just being fun to be around or being okay to be around is going to get you in these relationship style things. Or if you're just looking for sex and both people are looking for sex, like, they'll get you into good things. In terms of those areas, it'll get you what you, like, I guess, are searching for, as long as you're not really, like, searching. Getting in shape fixes confidence. Yes, getting in shape can fix confidence. Like, you should definitely work out. Game Boy Ben, thank you for the Raider Reno. Like, there are still things that are good for you that can be, like, double true. Opinion on Dead Man Switch? Pretty solid perk, but definitely not as good as it used to be, because it only affects one gen. Bro was a virgin until 20, and he was rejected, and I was broke, not in shape, big difference. Didn't become a Chad, but did better when I traveled all over Asia and lived in Europe for many years. And not tall with muscle. Oh, yeah. Like, again, but none of that stuff would matter. Again, it's like having a personality in, like, a dating scene scenario is way more impactful. What's going on, Game Boy? We are talking about DBD and then, like, relationship, dating, and, like, all different types of advice. You got fat after you quit cigarettes, and now you starve yourself. Probably not, like, the best way to go, but hey, as long as you're eating enough to be, like, healthy, give and take. Confidence, funny, being real, not playing you are is the best thing to attract people. Yes. Yep. Like, also, a big thing that's also really attractive to a lot of people, knowing your flaws and being able to, like, make light of them in a way. Not in, like, a people are gonna know what I mean. Not in like a douchey way. Where like, yeah, I guess I'm rich. I guess that sucks. I gotta go through a lot of stuff. But you know what I mean, like the sarcastic, I have a problem. But like going through like, for example, I have an ego. And like sometimes I can make fun of my ego. Like, wait, you think you can beat me in this game? Bitch, I play games for a living. You think this is gonna be a thing? Like, you can make fun of it. You can have fun. I'm sorry, my ego's not gonna allow me to lose to your like 5-year-old kid. Why? I gotta teach him a lesson, alright? I gotta beat his ass at that video game. Show him I don't fuck around. And people will like, they'll laugh, and as long as it's not like you actually being like a weirdo or a creep, like you're gonna find more laughter that way. Self-deprecation is so 2025. You married a very short man with. Oh, by the way, I made this. I have this build so I can literally just hold forward. Pretty much like you. Holy shit! I lost where they went. It's okay. I was engaged in our conversation to where I wanted to keep the conversation, so I threw this build on. You have too many flaws, you're being insecure. Every person that you ever, like, remember, every flaw you think you have, every single, like, there's been someone who has that flaw. Why are a lot of survivors right now my there? I have no idea, actually. Same thing for anyone who's in the OCD club, all right? Every thought you've ever had, someone else has already had. And it's almost incredibly normal to have incredibly odd and weird thoughts. It is incredibly normal to have every single thought you could ever imagine, no matter how heinous. People and everyone have those kind of thoughts. Most people just are able to deter them a little bit better. Why was Dromedary popular? Video. Was it what? Hens made a video on it? Oh, you went here. Come here, gamer. Same thing with like your flaws. If you have a flaw, guess what? So do like millions of other people. The same exact flaw that you have. Okay? Millions. Not like 5 people. Alright? Millions of people have your flaw. And they can overcome it, which means you can overcome it. OCD is super tough, especially when it's paired with ADHD and or autism. Yes. And there are still millions of people with it, and that you can overcome like a lot of good aspects in that area. You love watching my content while playing Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Especially when people just laugh, I make an actual joke, nothing. Gladiatorial combat was a thing, so I guess people like entertaining suffering. Well, it also might mean that the delivery of jokes you have isn't funny to like the vast majority of people, which is normal. Or sometimes it's like your attitude has already predisposed you to what people find funny. So for example, I have friends in the world who are not funny, but they can say a funny joke. Like you can pick up on the funny joke, but it's not funny. And it's probably because somewhere along the line, their personality has been a certain way where it seems too forced. It doesn't seem real. But the self-deprecating joke might be something that everyone has said at like the table. You know what I mean? So everyone can get like a quick laugh at it. All right, hold on. Let's do this. I ran Geometry before Hens ran Geometry. Well, yeah, I'm just saying like why you're seeing it more is probably because of the videos. Be stupid and you will impress. Yeah, but you're probably not attracting the right people. Watch on YouTube, and you're my favorite killer DBD creator to watch, and I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I do my best. I'm also a massive asshole, right? I like to feather the line. I'm doing really good if people call me an asshole and say I'm really kind on the same day. I know my life is going in the right direction. Where did you go? Oh, you hold over here. I picked this build strictly so I could read chat more, because it's literally my hold forward pig build, and it's so much fun. It's just so relaxing. Oh, there you are. Looking motherfucker, I joke to go. I'm just done with the situation. Yeah, people can pick up on a lot of what other people are doing. Oh, I'll break it. Hello, Miss Cannibal. Have I downed this person yet? Yeah, maybe. And maybe not. Who knows? Howdy. Brad, you're kind of an asshole. Ha, thanks. One of your things your mom loves most about me. I finally reached Tier 1 and killed it for the first time. Never attempted before. Hey, congratulations. Agreed. I was really hoping we would get like a spirit fear there. Dark humor works. Yeah. It's also a good coping mechanism. A lot of people will cope with a lot of things in the world by using like dark humor, but some people also can't handle dark humor. Like it almost triggers them. So it's a fine line. Like normally you will not see people with like dark humor and like normal humor like hanging out too often, because like someone gets not so happy. Like if you've ever said a joke and like you had people like in a group, or someone like get really offended really quickly, you're probably not gonna be in that group or with that, like hang out with that person for long. If I take a combo away from the game, well, to be fair, I've been doing this for years. Dark humor's like food. Everyone get. Ah, damn it. There you are. You gotta go to sleep. All right, Bree. Have a nice night. Nobody cares? What do you mean? Nobody cares about what? Big Shadow is hilarious, right? Woohoo! Resilience. Whoa! Oh, do I want to go this way? Yeah, we'll open it to the rest of the map. That way I can break more stuff. Ugh. If I missed any comments or messages, I am sorry. Now what? This vamp. What are you talking about? I love pallet. I love eating pallets while playing killer. But, you know, wood's good for your health. This gameplay is boring. Shake some. Your mom? Shake some. I don't know. That's all I got, man. I'm not sure what you're looking for. Bro on YouTube is tweaking. Hey, who am I to decide what route in life they take, you know? Pallets are high in fiber. True. Hello. Whoa. Oh. Goodbye. That's not even me. You don't go anywhere else, gamer. Keep forgetting you're also streaming on YouTube. Like, who the hell is he talking to? Yeah. Yeah, like, surprisingly enough, one of the big things I was really surprised when doing the YouTube on streaming is the YouTube side of stream is actually larger normally with the audience, which really surprised me. There we go. Honestly, I probably should have went for another survivor, but we talking. This isn't Google. Yeah, true, but this Google, you know, have a conversation with you. How can you stream on Twitch and YouTube? Dual stream in most streaming setups. Howdy, gamer. Yeah, Shuri threw all the pallets. Oh, the yikes moment. What's reality again? Oh. That wasn't that interesting philosophical question. Dark humor works if you know your audience. Yeah, that is the best advice you can ever give someone if they ever want to tell like a dark humor joke. You better know your audience first, okay? You're not making sense anymore? It's alright. I just prefer YouTube's UI I used to watch on Twitch. Yeah, it's fine. I understand why the big stop. It was just surprising to me. Like, because I'm a big analytic person. Hey, Rootkill. Fred, do you think you'll get married again? Ooh, that's a tough question. My first response to the question is no. I am, like, so for those who don't know, like, I'm not incredibly, like, religious in a sense, but I have, like, a lot of, I would say, like, Christian morality follows. Like, that's kind of where I base a lot of my morality. And for me, it's more about, like, taking certain vows, but I would never say never. I just don't know. I don't know what life will look like in 5 years. And that's something I give advice to everybody on. Like, even if you're in the worst spot of your life now, as long as it's not like something terminal, like, give it 5 years, and like the whole world's different in 5 years, as long as you do something to make it different. Hey, Horror, what's going on? You'll never marry ever? I mean, I can't say anything negative about the marriage I had, so I don't have any like negative thing. I'm just a big I'm a big vow person. Like, if you give a vow, for me, that's very, very specific, or any kind of, like, keeping my word is very impactful to me. But who knows? Again, everything changes. Thank you. His second response, he's engaged with my mom. People don't care what happens from, like, 5 minutes from now. Yeah, but 5 years, like, you're able to see such a big difference. You're not wrong. Like, if something embarrassing happens, people forget in under a few minutes. You'll remember forever if you're the one who did something embarrassing, but everyone else will forget really quickly. Red, why don't you slug the second last survivor? Most of the time, the last survivor won't save that person and will look for hatch. Really simple. I like to burn through games rather than like waiting and playing every game. So a 3K is a W, right? You are winning. That the game's won. I've won the game. I don't want to like extend the game to like go look for the fourth for like 2-3 minutes. You know what I mean? So you hook, you know they're gonna go next. Yes, is gonna give like the last survivor hatch, but you've won the game. It's kind of like going back when I was playing the Oni game. There's no real reason for me to like drag the game on. Like, yeah, if I like, but I'm not triggered by teabagging either. Like, did the survivor do anything good? No. Like, did they teabag at the end? Yeah. Did they get hatch? Yeah. Did they win? No. We still won the game. Once the game's won, I'm kind of more about going next. I will always try and win the game, but I don't need to take every game as like a 4K. It's a waste of time, and it doesn't do any there's no difference. Fixing a gen over going for the hatch is questionable. I don't mind it, because it gives you 3 options to utilize. Either a killer has to be worried about the hatch and go for that, and then you go for the door, or opposite. You know what triggers me? Head-on flashbangs. Oh my. I'm sorry, did I get a channel point redeem anywhere before I play? Oh, cool. Just making sure.
You must.
I hope it's not weird. I saw you like my told me I'm gonna comment on YouTube and was interested in reading. I recommended her Painter short story. It's really good one. They even animated it on Netflix. I haven't seen anything on it, but I'll probably end up eventually looking at it. How strong exactly is Freddy? I won't know until he goes more into until we get into like live servers. Freak a Leak coming in with a night build. Don't mind if I do for the next game. Yeah, Junji Ito's I haven't seen any of the mangas, but it was nice to his skins were really dope. I love him as is. I think I don't love him as is. He definitely need tune up. He felt fine, though, if that makes sense. Like, Freddy felt good. 200 ping every game because OCE servers don't exist in IQ in Asia. Oof. Oof. I think I already said thanks everybody, but I'm gonna say thanks to B and Cheeks, Rizzler, Mario, and Just Genderal. Just got a Dep Clown, congratulations. How healthy you GG's from Megs. Ah, hey, hi. We were having a conversation that whole game, but GG. It was a fun game. What I missed. Imagine how healthy games would be if survivors had that mentality, not wasting time just to go next. Well, remember, it's again, I can almost like if all players view that way, yeah, you'd be able to go next a little bit quicker after you've won or lost. Like the idea is like, cool, let's go. Like let's get the game. Like whenever I play Survivor, I don't want to be slugged out while you look for the last person, right? Very skippity. I hate you. Stub your toe. All right, let's go. Aha. Have I tried what on the unknown? I misread that. Ooh, I got bad RPD. Favorite pizza toppings? I'm pretty simple. I like bacon and pepperoni. You started up while I was in the midst of thing. Oh, that's cool. Nice one. I don't think anything's came in, but you might want to double check the channel point redeem. I have one thing from a Freak Leak there for a build. What do you think about Bubba? Pretty good spot. I think he's okay. Wait, are we really not here? Damn. So we're gonna be in the main. First time watching Red, I'm surprised how great it is. To be fair, this is a lot more conversation than normal. Normally it's all game stuff. Oh, what? Hi. So close. The lich, you got it. At least I get the slow. Not much, but it'll give me a hit, so. Okay, real quick. Got him. I tried. Did I really not register? Crazy. Hey Jason, what's going on? At least you can down someone with their power. Fuck. Yes! Haha, just kidding. they got. Hi. Be more toxic? I'm sorry. I'll get right on it. Thank you. Hello. Rip God pallet, worth it. I feel like some shots are more consistent. Oh, is that like the double bounce? I hate the double bounce. Oh. Okay. It's not exactly where I wanted to go. Hi. I think she healed her, so we should be fine. Have you seen his dog? I have not seen his dog. He should really find that, though. Bad owner. What's going on, Nova? I don't know you like that. What's going on, Devin? Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Really big uh-oh. Nice, thank you. Nice. All right. That was filthy. That's just me being a dick. Like, hey, no, no, no. You made the mistake of doing gens instead of coming for your friend. But I don't like one's really curious about him though. I like and hate unknown. You want to see Bubba? Maybe. I want to save this so I can teleport here later. Yeah. Where are you going, gamer? Alright, and we get put right back here. Did that survivor give up, or are they actually dead? Did I ever post the Silent Hill YouTube? No, I did not. It's just trying to find time on everything. Might be a little late now, to be fair. I wanted to. I was definitely on the plans. I might still try and get it, but it's like trying to figure out time to do like 18 hours of editing. A little hard. What's going on, Jem? How you doing? What you got for me?
I have 4 builds for you.
Oh
Good
my.
sir.
Must have
Number
been.
1. T2 Spoopy Myers build on a smaller map. Number 2. Pyramid Head with Trail of Torment. Nowhere to hide. Surge, and make your choice. Number 3. Ghost Face build.
Okay. I'll be able to see the rest of the message. Don't worry. Oh. To be honest, I thought she was in the second one. I wasn't paying attention. What's up? Bleed her out? Oh god. No. I'll record if you do it. Yeah, I do want to. It's just again. What I really need to eventually be able to do is hire like an editor for like stream stuff, but then it's also really hard to like justify certain things. Cool. I was thinking she'd be up above. I was gonna shoot through the floor. Hold on, come on. Yeah! No! It's a very scary door. Oh my god, the door has tentacles. Everything's a mimic. The locker is killing her, dude. Lethal locker. I know it says fuck or something or damn or shit, but then they leave right away, so you have really no idea what they're saying. I think they're saying they love me and it's censoring it. I get it. What is UVXing? It gives them hindered, but if it blows up, it'll give them like the infection, and then if it hits them again, then if they're while they're infected, it'll injure them. It's a bit much, but yeah. Fuck you. That's an offer, but I don't know you. All right, let's do the night build, then we'll do all Silver's builds. Just in case. I know this might be hard for mods to get all of them. Get all of them? You got all of them. Never mind. I'm wrong. Night, call to arms. Okay. It said that I'm 4 censored characters. That's what I said. I need more call to arms. Thank you. Your head out. All right, donuts. Have a nice night. How do I stream? My current schedule is a little all over the place, but for the most part, the stream should be Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's my normal stream. Sometimes I need to take a day off on the Saturdays, though. It just depends. So, but that is the current schedule. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's about it. And normally I work on content during those 2 days. I have adult responsibilities, you know, sometimes. Surveillance, discordance. Mainly use the machine learning tinkerer build on night. Now it is a lot of fun. Sorry for the laundry. No, you're good. I prefer when people do like big orders like that they put it all into one thing so I can copy and paste it. Oh. I got someone in here named Creamy and Stuffed. What the fuck? Dude, we're so cooked. As a society, we're fucked. The society's all over, man. It's all ogre. Oh, no. Okay. You gotta go. All right, Anubis, have a nice night, man. Am I a big fan of ravioli? I don't mind ravioli. I love bully squads. They're sweats. Normally, I don't find bully squads sweats. This is gonna be one of the games of all time. How'd you know? Every game I play is a game of all time. You might be a problem. Somewhere in there. Mertan, thank you so much for the follow. How would you rate Knight where he stands up now? As of now, he's still probably like B tier. Yeah, he's not really that good. People think he's good because he has boring like a boring playstyle for a lot of people, but he's really not. I think he's probably okay. You're feeling fuzzy? Oh god. As long as you're not fuzzy feeling. We both run over this way? I don't think we did, but... Thank you. Ooh, and I have a pain res. Where are you guys at? You guys got some pretty good distance. Isn't that like a death room, buddy? Hi, buddy. Nice. God damn it, Knight Zone. These names? It's just the one. Oh, you have sticky and wet. Never mind, it's both. By the way, you kick that instead because she goes through the portal. And your units can't chase there. It's a Swift. Give me an exclamation point TTV. I should not see anyone in another TTV stream. Remember, you can get banned from mine. Just letting everyone know. I don't mind if it's a Swift or not a Swift. I have zero interest. You're mine!
Build discount por favor.
You got it. Howdy. Thank you. Let's go. At least we have a lot of regression kind of going on right now. Alright, pain res. That was a very quick heal. And one's going for the save. Remember, we always hit that because they'll just run through here. Thank you. God damn, that was a very, very quick heal. Might as well put this away. Thanks, gamer. Oh shit, there's a pallet right here. Woo! That would've been spooky, huh? Thank you. Woo! Got a lot of pressure. I'm not good at this map as Sadako May, just like Orman, but you make it look easy. This can be a pain in the ass map for Knight, 100%. We give up the gen if they stay on it, but she has to get off the gen now. There you are. We hard to commit this now. Okay. Now we go hook everybody else. Hi. That way, if she's gonna use something, she has to use something. Remember, if I ever catch you another TTV being mean or mentioning that they're going against me, it is a ban from this channel. Do I like the build? Oh, this is something I would run a lot. Yeah, this is a good build. Do you change anything? The only thing you'd ever want to change is maybe have Corrupt in there somewhere, but the build's fine. It doesn't need it. Oh. Shut up. I thought she might have Unbreakable and Decisive. It was better to let her have the Decisive than the Unbreakable. GG's. Gordo, thanks so much for the follow. Leo, thank you for the follow. Five-gen sweep and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's because they kept moving. They kept moving where their pressure was, which isn't a bad idea. But on like double layer maps, you'd be careful with moving a lot, especially if Surge is in play. Because I was surging the gens below for like a lot of value. And if you don't stay on them, then I'll get like massive value as the game proceeds. 2 Unbreakables, yeah. She didn't have Decisive though, so I guess I could have just picked up. But that wasn't that big of a need. Spooky Mire, small map, okay. Surge makes that map so much more playable on a lot of killers, yes. Who's the best 3-gen killer now? It's always hard to say. There's not really like 3-gen killer. Like Trapper's still really, really good. If we're going off like 3-gen killers. You imagine calling a wolf-only aura build Dracula OP because you got a 1K? People smoke crack late at night, man. At all times of the day, okay? I have yet to find a difference on, like, time of the day. Dry map? I don't know. It's still pretty good. Is real strength any good? It can be. It just depends on how you utilize it. Makes you feel somewhat important. That can't be a good thing. Bro, do a random Cenobite build. You can always request it via the exclamation point builds. Outside of that, I'm doing builds that have been requested by other people. Or through their channel points. There is a Vecna I want to get done too. Holy hell. That message effect is insane. It definitely lets you get noticed, right? Hey, what's going on, Fenrir? You're on house arrest? God damn. We're breaking the law. Night without call to arms and green torch feels too inconsistent. Yeah, again. Night always feels like add-on locked. I clearly don't use Twitch much. It's breaking out things I've never seen. Yeah, exactly. Notice you? I think everyone has noticed you. Yeah, 3-gen with Singularity felt more like against Skull Merchant just felt horrible to play against. To be fair, there wasn't a 3-gen Skull Merchant for the longest time until it had like got brought to like such a big area. Is that a Mirror 2 game you're about to witness? Yeah, but I didn't bring a map, so. That pre-run, holy shit. Okay, see that pre-run there? That was so weird. My dude got absolutely spooked about that. Howdy. So Shaq makes the most sense for the Michaela. Please have exposed. I auto-pulled! Why? I have to give up this whole fucking gen now. I wish they would really fix auto-pull, dude. It's such a bad thing for the game. Like, if it's not working properly, it feels so fucking horrible. How goes gamering? Not too bad outside of being auto-pulled to death. I gotta give up the gen now. Because of that auto-pull, I have to give up that gen. Yeah. I think it was double speed. Yeah, I saw it. I was hoping for exposed, but getting the hit, it's still important. We actually go back to Hook here because they're gonna go hop on that gen right away instead of her healing him up, I think. Which means I'm getting an early. Oh, I'm wrong. That was a fast heal. Gonna be exposed this time. Damn. It wasn't exposed this time. Damn, it's so... Hi. Hi. How's the new Michael? Oh, new Michael's felt pretty good. I'm not really getting the new Michael experience here. Because we're playing with, Tier 2 only Michael, but yeah. There's that nurse is calling. Got him! Just getting kind of like assassinated from the air. Why am I not getting aura reading? Does anyone know why I'm not getting aura reading on her? I had Shadow Step off, so it's not Shadow Step, because I got rid of it. I should have gotten aura reading after, unless it has a duration. Does it last? I got rid of Shadow Step. I see everyone saying Shadow Step. I got rid of Shadow Step. This build is just a classic. It is. Lingers? Okay, that's what I was wondering. I say if it lingered, I wasn't positive. This guy. Really wants this gen. How hard do I commit to this? Probably not this hard, right? Because he just pre-drops Jack. Or maybe I do commit because he pre-dropped Jack. Okay, let's go. I win against the bully squad. 5 gen win. So yeah. Oh fuck! That that actually kind of scared me, cause like I didn't hear it at all. We'll go over here. I hear them working up there again. We're closer to 1 gen right now. Wowie, hi. How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Running over to Shaq now that Shaq has no pallet. Doesn't have dramaturgy I have to worry about. Thank you. Got how the party starter is still kind of bugged? Yeah. Yep, just put it in the chat and one of the mods will snag it for you. Wow, the ace had plenty of time, okay? You can only activate it if you are healthy, correct. Oh. Apparently something happened. Hey, look. We'll stab him. Maybe his piece came true. Baby killer here. Is there a way to farm enough blood points faster to unlock? Yeah, take a killer like Legion or Raid. Put on a build. I have a. Go to my YouTube channel if you can't think of a build. Think of something like lethal barbecue, like no slowdown. You're trying to burn as many games as you possibly can. I have like blood point builds on my channel for YouTube for like Wraith and Legion, and they're called grade farming builds, I believe. So they're good for both. Okay. At least we have another Vecna build. Pyramid Head, Trail of Torment. Okay. Why nurses on top of scratch mirror seems redundant. It's hard to say. I would say we're utilizing the tier 2 for like closer. aura reading, but the 28 meter means a lot more in terms of, like, again, it's a massive difference. It's like 12 meters, I believe, right? Of aura reading on top of it, and we're playing hit and run. So it feels good. You can swap it out for Surge, though, if you really want to. But we were able to beeline to certain areas because of nurses. To hide. Surge, make your choice. I don't know how I feel about make your choice on Pyramid Head. It probably won't get much value, if any. No add-ons. Oh. About range, yes. What do you think about the new June G skins being region locked? Being region locked is totally okay. The problem is that some people who were region locked were able to buy the skins anyways, and then they were basically rejected their refund, and that's a massive issue. But region locked is a very normal thing. Chucksters, thanks so much for the follow, man. Then go for it. Yeah, I can. This would be more fun. You just won't get any make your choice value. Like, because Pyramid Head's not really getting, like, hooky enough or going back to hook enough. Like, he's not fast enough to, like, utilize it. You know what I mean? Give me a good Chucky build for the current ass Chucky. Any of the meta builds work. Corrupt, Pain Res, Pop, Eruption, stuff like that. Dragon's Grip. Again, you really don't want to go back to hook a lot with Pyramid Head or back to, like, a location. He's not fast, right? How old are the BP farming builds? It doesn't matter how old they are. They're all relevant. But I don't know, like a year. I think the Wraith one should be like a year. You are welcome. If you can get Gem with Trail and Unforeseen, does I believe it procs both, or it might only proc the one. It just depends. I think it might proc Unforeseen and then Trail afterward. Or it might proc both, and then Trail will last if Unforeseen lasts. You know, play the game in like 2 years? Oh, that's totally okay. Have I been enjoying Marvel Rivals? Yeah, the little that I've gotten to play. I haven't gotten to play over the last few days as much, but yeah. Do I play Survivor at all? Every stream at the beginning of the stream. And then if it gets like a requested build, I'll play a little bit more. What's up, Jimmy? I misread that. That's my bad. Make my way over here. He did come back. Shadow Step. Second game was Shadow Step, by the way. Got him. Hi. RJ, thank you so much for the follow. Not follow, sorry, Raiderino. In terms of spirit of your headset is only mediocre. My headset's pretty much mediocre. So yeah. Turn your volume up a little bit and try and listen. It's hard, man, to give like good advice. Remember, when you hear them, they're not exactly what you think they are. They're always in advance or a little behind. He had to have went for the save. Ooh. That was definitely an interesting call. I'm surprised we didn't get value on. Goodbye. Oh, that was a cage. I thought he was dead. For real, oh real. How good Blighted Pyramid Head looks, right? Blighted is definitely one of his best skins. We were both over here. Someone else dropped that. Thank you. I tried. You always put survivors in a cage on the second hook? It's not always a need. But yeah, some people enjoy it because it allows you to avoid certain things. HyperX, yeah, that's why I run. HyperX is just really solid, and it's pretty affordable. I need to get better on the scoops here. I ran out. Dude didn't double back at all. Holy shit. There we go. He wasn't double backing, he just holds forward. So I guess I don't really have to think too much about it. Oh! Where you go now? You like put yourself in such a bad spot. Dead Hard Gaming? Are we Dead Hard Gaming? They were Dead Hard Gaming. Hi. Oh, you can't see my shaking my head anyways. What does that open-handed do? Increases aura reading, the distance that aura reading add-ons play a part in. Okay. Oh, now you mind game it? Okay. My boy wasn't mind gaming for like the longest time. Bye. You know you can put 5 perks on? Hell yeah. Always playing 5 perks on. I'll gamble this one. Ugh. I could like try and hover in between both of them, but yeah. On this map, it's better just to go to 1. Because again, 50-50 basically makes you lose it, so just pick one and look around. GG's. Yeah, give him the old dick twist. Whenever I see like the word squish, it like immediately gives me like that meme, dude. Meme is fucking gold. Okay, guys, I'll be right back in like 1 moment. I gotta get a drink. I gotta use the bathroom, and we gotta kind of reset. The KDC is about ready to die. Yeah, I saw. But here's some music until I get back. Okay. All right. Much love, guys. Give me just 1 moment.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so me get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? River them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
Alrighty, I am back. Woo! God, I need a drink really badly. No, we're not doing this. Hold on. Sorry, guys. It's something weird with the YouTube side of things. It likes to redo those. I don't know why. All right, we're good. Woo! How is everyone doing? Now we have some more builds to go to. Ghostface, build around plaything. Got it. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. I just want driver's license. There we go. I'm thinking about bringing unforeseen here, which might be fun, eh? They might try and break me out. Y'all think flashbang is slightly unhealthy because of its inconsistent blind hitboxes? Okay, so yes, people are gonna hate this, especially if you're like a survivor main. Flashbang needs to be like fixed. There are like issues with flashbang hitting you where it definitely should not be hitting you. For example, if you're facing a wall, because you lose collision, a survivor can run into your character model and drop it, and even though you're looking at a wall, you're still gonna hit by it. It's not necessarily what I would think is like a skillful thing. Same thing if you have like different elevation changes. So for example, if you're looking up and going downstairs, or if you're looking up and going down like a hill, a flashbang can like, because it has more like oomph, it technically hits like the top of your screen and it can still blind you. And so you have to turn around and look behind you, but it's really hard to catch off guard, and it's not consistent. Anybody recommend a DLC character? Like licensed or not licensed? We're playing a new D&D game tomorrow that our friend is running, and we have learned that I was playing a wizard. He asked me if I was insane. For context, anytime I ever play a wizard, they've died at level 6. Dude, I don't know. Playing a wizard can be rough in D&D, but playing D&D, when you're playing a wizard, sometimes it's better to think of the wizard as like, for example, what's your character? Like playing a frightened wizard could be hilarious. Make all of your spells things like blur and mirror image. And that can be really hilarious. And then go like really hard hitting cantrips, but make all your spells like relatively defensive. And then put all your points into Constitution and your spell modifier. Okay, I'm telling you, it's a funny time. So you're gonna go high con and then high, I believe, intelligence for wizard. Is it intel Nightstone? Because it really depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, for like for DLC. If you're looking for like chase killers like Blight and Nurse are really fun. Blight, Pyramid Head, anyone's like chase, like even unknown can be really fun. If you're looking more like methodical or like thinking, you're looking at like Hag, Knight, even Skull Merchant to some point. It's more of like a thinking killer, even though she's gonna get reworked later, so maybe don't buy her. Yeah, quite a few. Hi Pandas, what's going on? Nerd, I am a nerd. Damn straight. I'm the fucking king of nerds. What's up, Deepa? How you doing? Easiest to play. Ooh. Easiest to play people like Legion, Wraith. New killers are like really, really easy. Big is pretty solid. Alright, let's go. Then you get fireballed. Yeah, you can be okay. You don't have to stay still and cast it. I think I scared him. Dude, that little bump on the totem. Thankfully, I noticed it. Why did I not hit you there? I was starting to feel like I was going crazy for a second. That should have been a hit. How was Pinhead? Not too bad, but he's definitely not easy. Howdy. Okay, let's look up real quick. Just keep her confused. Damn. I could have had a play there. I had it in mind. I thought of it too late. Thank you. Woo. Perk on left, leverage. If you're on PC, you should be able to hover the perks too, by the way. Thank you. Leverage, Gift, Sloppy, and Surge. Been using this on Nemi. Been winning a decent chunk. Yeah, it's not bad. The only downside with going like anti-heal is if people just stop healing. Especially against killers like Nemi. What is that pallet? You have to stun the killer with that pallet to get any value. You can never drop that pallet. As a survivor, you have to get a stun on that pallet. Hold on. Champion of Light. Yeah. There you go. Let's go. Was thinking about replacing Surge with Dan, and then that when that happens, then it's such an underrated perk. It's definitely not underrated, unfortunately, because it can be countered by one person healing and not everybody healing. Down there. There she is. Hold on. Hi. I know. I kind of come out of nowhere sometimes, huh? Thank you. Really? Why? Okay. I'm new to BDing channel. You got interested in the game. Your streams have been super helpful. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that, man. What's up? Got him. Chaser Clown. Chaser Clown is a lot of fun. I enjoy that build. Got 2 head pops with Pig. I had a very annoying build with Pig that was a lot of fun. This isn't my obsession, is it? No. Oh, I saw someone else. Maybe not. Look right here. This will be fine. You got nothing to say? We all run into that issue. It's all good. Yeah, I knew someone was down there. I think it's the other, what's his name? From Dracula. Oh, wait a second. I think she's over there. I'm gonna protect this. Unless they like let him die on hook. 1, 2, 3. I feel fine. I can do this. I want the lean here. There we go. You got 60 seconds, gamer. That was not 60 seconds. Soma, thank you guys. I always forget his name. Perfect stock, thank you. Got 2 survivors over there, cool. You wanna see something funny? Or watch this. You think they try and break me out? Keep looking at me. Keep looking at me. Why am I getting blind? Come here, gamer. Let's talk about it. She could see me, by the way. Like, but I couldn't get the peek. Look at that pre-drop. Got him. You gotta get right under their nerves. What fun's have been up to tonight? I mean, this was kind of a fun build. Kobe. Oh, cool. Could Ghostface rework be the fact that there's two of them? One can only chase and the other one can only stalk. You switch between the two? No, I don't think Ghostface is gonna be getting a rework anytime soon. He kind of fits perfectly what he needs to do. I liked his I hated the washing machine. I hated the washing machine like music for Ghostface. It was so incredibly like annoying, especially like game after game after game. Boss, the goat. Thank you for the follow. All right. Look-see Doctor, big shock build. The big shock. Also, that's really annoying, shock-wise. We definitely play on the game. I actually don't have the game. Where I'm playing instead. This game is genuinely underrated. I mean, it does fine. Like, the numbers are fine. Washing machine to me was Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant was pretty rough. It's the community that put people off. The community's really not that bad. People put a lot more emphasis on like the community than the community really is. The community's not really that bad. Like, you're gonna get salty gamers in pretty much any kind of game you kind of play, you know? Okay, we'll go to Auto Haven. Do I have anything else I want for like Terror Radius builds? Unforeseen, Dark Devotion. Yeah, I don't want those. I want to keep the Terror Radius large. Maybe I go Starstruck. That might not be a bad idea. We'll try it. We'll try it. Workout, thanks so much for the follow. This base BP100 as Slinger managed to get 2K. Congratulations, Kwame. Oh, good God. My body's not ready. Mitchy Peasy, thanks so much for the follow. Remember to click on look-see. Got it. Do I want to do this or corrupt? I might actually want to go corrupt here. No, Surge is fine. It just means we're going to lose early game. Early game is really important here, though, probably with this kind of build. I think I'll actually go corrupt. I just want to swap it with you. Powerphobia is not bad, but it can be kind of annoying. Jordan Phillips, thanks so much for the subscribe on YouTube. We have Vecna after this. What do you think they need to fix in the game? Ooh. A lot of killers need to be brought up to date. Solo queue is miserable, so that needs to get brought up to date. It needs to be a lot more fun and interactive. They probably need to fix like the matchmaking a little bit. They need to also fix the give up. I think we need to get rid of Kobe's. Kobe's aren't really necessarily needed for the game anymore. We need to really discourage people like giving up on Hook and going next. I wouldn't mind having some kind of ranked mode, and I think the game needs to be free. I think the game needs to go free to play. Always remember, whenever you look at like player-based numbers, it's always normally looking at like the average of that time or like peaks. So it's normally like concurrent, like 30,000, 40,000 for DBD, I think, right now, which isn't bad for a game. Don't get me wrong, I would prefer it to be like hundreds of thousands as a content creator. Hold up. Thank you. Remember, if you don't have a pallet there, it'll be here. Alright. I don't know what this person did, but they dropped an item and gave it to another item, like another survivor at the start. Yeah, I definitely can't say I played the game during that time frame. We'll go for the injured survivor. The Starstruck one got way too much distance. There it is. We got him on the fake arena. I think I started in 2019 to 2020 were my big years. Breakdown. Sprint burst. Breakdown and sprint burst. Do you have decisive with that? No decisive. Cool. Agree with the free-to-play? Yep. The main argument for free-to-play is cheaters, but your percentage of cheaters probably isn't going to change. It's probably going to stay the same. And then you work with the increased money, you work on it. Did she just get off the hook without me, or is it just like notification, notification, notification? That's why it seemed that way. Did she gain movement speed there? Interesting. There you are. Hold on a second. I have Starstruck. I'll move over this way real quick. More towards the middle of the map, that way I can hopefully get good Starstruck value. Stop destroying killers, so many nerfs and shit. Killers are in a good spot. Howdy. Thank you. It's gonna be more darker and scary. Back to the version. I wouldn't mind like scarier, like more horror themed stuff. But I'll stand by what I said though. Killers are actually in a really good spot right now. Now, to be fair, there's still more love to give in certain areas, but killers are in a really good spot. There it is. Killers get dirtied all the time with nerfs? Not really that as much as you would think. Okay, let's go. Starstruck's back up. Move out this way just a little bit. That way I can hook and immediately go into getting them. Maz, it's not Maz. There's an auto check. Oh, thank you. Freddy's looking fun now? Yes, Freddy is looking fun. I enjoyed Freddy. Some definitely need more help, but more than others, yeah. Actual question for Red. I get a lot of sympathy wins. Hold on 1 second, buddy. I'll answer that in a second. I get a lot of sympathy wins, but I don't want them. A lot of times, it's after I out-loop the killer and he can't touch me from the community standpoint. Is that a respect thing, or they think I'm ass? I don't know. I don't normally see it as much. Interesting. That is not a loop, gamer. Cool, let's go. The Knight needs a buff to his power. He's kind of weak. Nope, Knight's actually in a good spot. He has a weakness, but his power is pretty good. You can win most of your games with him. Yeah, Knight's in a pretty good spot. I actually played a Knight game a while ago. You think Starstruck hit over here? It might have. We'll see, though. Nope. Got him! Trapper needs a rework. Trapper needs a small rework, but not much. I think he just needs to start with all those traps to be fine. A lot of people don't play Trapper correctly, to be fair. Trapper, again, almost all the killers right now I feel like are in pretty good positions. I feel like Trapper could probably utilize all the starts at the start to make him feel more smooth, but... Or maybe something to bring him a little bit more in line, but he doesn't need much. And I have played a lot of games as Trapper. I feel incredibly confident with Trapper most of the time. I get sympathy wins sometimes. It's usually when someone disconnects. Yeah, it's normally when most people are gonna get it. What's up, Floor? I feel like Legion needs a buff. Legion gets good pressure, has free pressure early, has to play normal loop. You could probably, again, you can always say like some killers need like a little bit of love, but like Legion is relatively easy to play. So I don't know. I don't think he needs much. Like you could always give him more, like maybe more movement speed during his frenzy, but I wouldn't give him much more other than that. He doesn't need anti-loop because he's not an anti-loop killer. Oh, I was late. Got him. I want Legion to rework. I don't. I think Legion's in a good spot for the most part. And he, like, the theme of him is like go fast killer, go get like be in chase, get lots of information. I think it works. You want them deleting Trapper? Ooh. Hard disagree. I love Trapper. I'm a massive Trapper fan. Ooh, see that pre-drop? Because they can't win the tiles anymore. Which is good. Pre-dropping against Doctors what normally people end up going to. No, we don't gotta worry about anything. Am I doing pretty good, man? How you doing? What gen I lose? Back here, right? Along with the damn latency. Hold on, where's the locker? Oh. You know, I didn't even know she was over there. Oh. Jeez. How do you feel about Chucky? Chucky needs to have some of his nerfs reverted. Mostly the cooldown one, and then probably some complementary buffs because he did get hit too hard with the hammer. If both sides played both roles equally, it helps, but normally, again, if you get like a survivor main who only views things through survivor, when they go to play killer, they're normally not like playing to win, so they look at the game differently. Thank you for the follow. Blixie Doctor's game was a fantastic choice. It really was. We never got any more after that. Buff Chucky. Chucky could definitely utilize some complementary games. Can you see a pig game? I did one a while ago, but right now I'm going through the build requests that people have done with exclamation point builds. Hey, Red, how do you feel about Xeno? Honest opinion? Honest opinion is Xeno's in a really good spot. Very strong killer and can deal with almost every group in the game. So, Xeno's an incredibly strong killer in the right hands. Pearl and Dragon Tooth. If it's any easier, it's Raven. Oh, that is definitely much easier. Oh, there it is. Basic attack, we're going to run Dragon Tooth, which is mangled, right? Yep. Fire up, coup de grace. Not my favorite silo build for back now, but it'll be fun. Superior save, oh my god. I'm doing amazing just watching you and wanted to say if you ever wanted to play a game called Suicide Squad to kill the Justice League. No, that game didn't look that fun to me. Twins need a buff again. I can't catch generators. Can you try it, please? You can always do exclamation point builds, and that's the best way to get me to try any build and or any killer. I've played Twins, and Twins is on my list to get a video soon. Twins and Trickster are both getting videos soon. So I would not, well, if you don't see it tonight, you'll probably see it on the channel here soon. Do you think they might add an anime character to the game? They're talking about the next killer possibly being Tokyo Ghoul's main character. You're a Vecna main? This one comes from Helix. The only downside here is we don't really have any like slowdown. And Vecna's already a pretty potent chase killer, so we'll see how this does. Am I excited for Resident Evil content? I can be. Help him? You can't help. Can't help Floor. Frederico, thanks so much for the sub. And Light, thank you for the sub. You guys are awesome. On the YouTube side, Dracula's the only killer worth maining. He's got class, taste, spicy, red hot fireballs. Jesus. You're a Claudette main? Cool. You want a dinosaur killer? I do not want fucking... I don't want Jurassic Park. I don't want to be a raptor, okay? I like running batteries. Save best for last. Little fun builds. Yeah. What would it be like if they added Mr. X from Resident Evil? I think every time they do anything with Resident Evil, it's going to be a pretty huge success. The only thing that behavior needs to do to keep, like, interest... We found Chase really quickly. Hello. Elevation, yep. Elevation is what you want to be running with Vecna. You need to know a lot about map stuff for Vecna. Unless you call one of the live streams, who's good? I don't remember ever seeing them. This is Vecna. Guess I chose wrong here, unfortunately.
Crows.
I don't have a good angle here. Or really there, to be fair.
Endless Archon. Join.
Hi. Hello. Thank you so much. I don't want to go for her, but I don't really have a choice. Okay. Just catch up a little bit here. Did he just drop? I don't know. I can't hear anything. Meh.
Decisions.
Hi, everybody. Who wants to take hits? Thank you. Double thank you. Cool. Okay. Are you just chilling here? Oh. That makes more sense. I really didn't want to go for her.
I have just the thing.
Got him. Where are they going? Damn it, they went down here, which sucks. I can't do the elevation hit. Where are you going from here, though? Across right there. Got him. Coup de grace MVP. Coup de grace is a lot of fun. Alright. I went a little into focus mode for a second rather than talking. But hey, how's everyone's night? Solo Survivor sucks? Yes.
Wonderful.
Rizor and Laboud. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way.
Beyond the fold.
Hey, man.
That belongs to me.
Oh, wants my attention. Go get my attention in a second, though. Now what? Now what? Tell twins, you got it. Do you think we're there? There you go. Give it up. You love and hate to see it. Oh, I don't want to be playing stealth here. Oh, no. Don't do it to me. Here we go. I tried. I found a natural red hair on my head. Does that mean you're a were-ginger? No. It means you're a goober. Which one? I win. You need 10 to become a were-ginger? Oh, God. You need to have been bitten by a ginger, okay? Don't worry. A lot of gingers bite. Oh. It'd be fun if she didn't have it on. She had on me a while ago. It's a threat or a promise. As someone who knows a lot of redheads and has competed against a lot of redheads, okay? The promise. We all bite. At least a little. Don't please kill you? Oh, God. Sorry, I'm not catching a case for nobody. There you are. I may have tried the anti-tunnel perk. I've never seen it played when I'm the killer, so I guess that perk sucks. Anti-tunnel perks are normally, you'll see them a lot. You'll see them with, like, off the record, decisive strike. Both those are pretty good. Hey, what's up, Bam? How you doing? The perk where you can take a hook stage, it's really good in the right hands, really bad if you're a goober. That's why you're not seeing it a lot. Most people are goobers.
From the dark.
Huh. We're just waiting. Unless he's here and I'm not paying attention. Yeah. Chilling stream, how the game's going? Pretty good, man. Does that mean you have half a soul, or is that discount one? If your mom's a ginger, it's because I hit it. Okay, that's why your mom's a ginger. She wasn't born a ginger, therefore you don't get it. She became a ginger from being with me for too long. Haha. All right. Diago, thanks so much for the sub on the YouTube side. Fat Roy Nelson, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we will be good to go. Until then, I will have some music for you. So here you go.
Been down and I'ma get
louder.
it right. Till I'm sight.
Oh, yeah. Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sit and cut the blade. And of course it says my name if you want to wait. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control.
Alrighty, I am back. And nah. It is Twins time. Silence the Call was requested. Any stealth build. Okay.
Always win and check
I have an idea. I got MILF Duds and fucking Mitchie being weirdos in chat.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, I probably didn't. Yeah, I didn't. That's okay. Boom, boom. They always being weird? True. Y'all always being weird. Let's see. We're at like 3 hours 19 in. I would say after this game, if you want closed builds, go for it. So if you guys have any more builds, try and get them in before this game is over, okay? Hey, Red Baron pizzas are pretty good. I still like Jack's pizza, but Red Baron, pretty solid. Pretty solid. What if they're the only sane ones? Then the world is doomed. Alright. Small child on back. Alright, hold up. Surprise! Toolbox. We'll go to this one now. If you took that hit, that way you should get rid of the hook. Okay, real quick. Let's see. Come here, gamer! Got him. I have oppression coming up soon too, which will be pretty nice when I go to the other gen. Alright. Thank you. Mr. B coming in with a build arena. You got it, boss. There goes a plaything. Take that back. I'm gonna give this a love tap. Unforeseen oppression. Hi. Got him. Just woke up and missed all the stream. Oh my god. You missed all of it. He's not a true fan. I'm just kidding. You made it here, buddy. That's all that matters. That's all it takes to be a true fan. Nice. You know, I was so close. I think she turned like for no reason. I'm kind of confused. Why didn't you take a fall? I'm more concerned that she didn't take a fall. Ah, cool. Come on. Does unforeseen work on Victor? No. No, it does not. Free drop. A little odd, but I like it. I miss where she fucking went? I guess so. Hook hitbox. Always lovely. Your pathing. That's what it was. Your pathing reminds me the burn of 1,000 goobers. He slows down nearing the hook. Who? There you are. Nice. Come on. Let's go talk about it. Does Victor get battery included? No, he gets basically no perks except for like forced hesitation because it's not telling me something that works on him. Did she really hold forward? Hold on, I'm going for a snipe, I think. Just kidding, we're going for a normal hit. Cool. I'll make the other one regress while we do this. Got him. Now I get a double hook. You love kicking the baby. Oh god. Yeah, Victor doesn't get a ton of value. We're at least getting lots of hooks in. We're getting a lot of value overall, I think, in the build. Cool. Still regressing. This one, they're moving back. That's fine. Multiple survivors here. A peekaboo. Where are you going? Is ruin surveillance still a thing? Yeah, it's a really good combo. I know someone's over here and they hit the skill check. But I have a undetectable right now. Hi. Yeah, I saw you. We saw her with surveillance beforehand. Looking like a 4-gen game. There are 2 gens that are ready to pop, but we keep progressing them. Hi, War. What's going on, buddy? Why am I getting all the why am I getting the question marks? What'd I do? I tried. No, not the face! Hi. Have a nice night, Antonio. Remember, if you have any builds, get them in, hopefully before we find the last survivor. After this game closes, the builds will close. Hello, War. Where are you guys at? Needs a gremlin skin? Agreed. He needs a lot of skins. I want a top hat, okay? I think it's gonna be back here. I looked here, so it's over this way, I think. I just want a top hat Victor skin, okay? Nice. Everything around them somehow blows up whenever they strike a pose. You will not be warned. It's true, they are very deadly, aren't they? A football skin for Victor? That would also be good. Like, they can make so much money with the top hat Victor. You're gonna be so ready when we get there. You're gonna play it for 2 weeks and then stop playing. That's what you're gonna do. Lolo coming in with the last build. The builds are closed. But we'll count that
Doctor, rapid, surge, batteries, and whatever you feel like.
Got
Double calm.
It'd be a fancy, and it needs to just be just the top hat. You don't gotta add anything else to it, okay? Corrupt intervention, no way out. Corruption. I got the Ouroboros vial. Kind of looksy skin. I think that's actually what's on already, so yes. Taking a break from DBD until then to save me from burnout. It'll take 2 weeks. 3 max. Take it or leave it. There it is. Give me a sack word. That way I can tell them no. Rivals in 7 days until then. I have not gotten to play 7 days of that yet. Oh. 2 little Twitch gamers over there. They even got the Twitch shirts. Nice. Whoa! Oh. Whoa! Oh! Okay. I am being relatively tired now, to be fair. I can feel it. I woke up today with like 4 hours of sleep so I could go do D&D. I definitely felt it. On the right side, I get to play D&D now for a little bit rather than being a DM. But I'm still working on like the whole world, which has been really fun. I need something that's better to work for like world and get notes. I need like something that's way better for like creating stuff in D&D. Like I need something where I can click on an area that's been made, that I've made, that then I can put like a whole bunch of notes in and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. How to not fall to Killer Mind Games? Well, you gotta be on the lookout for it. You're reading what they've done in the past and what you think they'll do in the future. Like it's not necessarily like an easy answer to state what someone will fall for. You don't think Vile will get value? Vile gets value right off the rip. Vile always gets value. World Anvil is top tier for that. I don't know, maybe I'll look at that. Well, this is not good. This is like the worst map you can get with Wesker. Because he's bugged on this map, I believe. Did they fix the bugs?
Release Ouroboros.
Where like you can't go through here? Does anyone know? There's one. There'll probably be two people over here, so we'll see it again in a second. Yep. Whenever you have like any kind of Swift, they like group up. Worst map you can get with almost every killer game? No.
Are you trying
generous.
to make me angry?
You got stunned and then bounced way the fuck out. Hi.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Is that Lucky Break? No, she stunned me and then got it. So she has probably the pallet hurt. Thankfully, I was able to register it recently because I played the build recently. I'm able to get a little bit of early game delay because of Eerie. And Corrupt, of course. Though, honestly, if I'm ever bringing Eruption, I'd love to bring it with Nowhere to Hide. Like, I would take Nowhere to Hide over... Both of them are running for the hook save here. I'd take Nowhere to Hide. Hi. Nowhere to Hide over No Way Out. Unlucky. There's 3 pallets here that she's gonna play on.
Playtime is
There it is.
over.
That's done from a mile away. Interesting. Did you guys hear that drum being worked on? I didn't. Cool. Deadlock on the gen upstairs. I don't know if anyone will play on that gen, to be fair. I might just give it to him. Might as well. The survivor's injured, right? I see. Hold on a second. Hi. Thank you.
I'll see you dead.
I'd go for like the big cutoff there, but it worked. There was a heal there, wasn't there?
There's no point.
Wait, you're going next? Wait, why are you going next? Well, game wasn't going their way. Gotta go next. It's always sad when you see like streamers doing it. Were these streamers not playing together? I'm guessing you'll go next too then. Oh shit, this isn't open at all. Alright. I love Wesker, but I'd never go next. Right?
You can't hide forever.
Well, that's a shame. There's your build. You happen to go next. I guess that's a good thing. It was a group, right? Like, that's the... Like, at least it's a 2-man and 2-man at the least. Not there anymore. I saw scratch marks back here a while ago.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Howdy. Was that just a random, like, little dono? I didn't get to see it pop up. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. 4. I will play that survivor build, but builds are closed. What's happening? They're giving up. Packed up their Legos and went home. You ever do a 7-minute game? I'm sure I've done a 7-minute game as Wesker. I've had enough people give up in this. We pissed them off. We got the Twitchy to 2 apparently 2 hooks. Apparently that's all it takes for them to go next. Alright. Or ignoring your pose. True.
Is that all you have?
I literally don't even see it. Look upwards.
Let's finish this.
Gotta go next. gamers. Guess Twitch's mobile is bugging. Red place forever. Yeah, I'll put your game. I'll put your build in. Alright, what do you want me to do? I got like Uber Goobers going next. You would expect like at least the 2 streamers to like. I can't even see which. I know I can go back and find out which streamer it was, but yeah. Because like you can, if for example, quick little note, I think you can always go to like what friends. Isn't it like people you've played with or something like that? I don't know. I'm not really that worried. I just find it like if you're a streamer, don't go next, okay? Like you're literally part of the problem. Stop going next. All right? It makes you look bad. Doctor, rapid surge batteries. Red did I say GG at the end? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, I said gotta go next. Hey, gotta go. GG. All right, get wrecked, nerd. Surge batteries. That was a save. There's whatever. There, we'll make it all the way, okay? Double calm. Is that proving goober? True. You think monitor would go good on my build I requested? Yes. Lewixia Fazbear, thank you for the sub. Batteries. Spam is fun to run on, Doctor. I wonder if I could run maybe something like nurses and get more value. No, because I'm not running monitor. Ooh. I don't know. The calm add-ons are a little off here, but that's okay. Guys, GG's obviously get good. True. Goid. Goid is always pretty good too. Yeah, it could be. I believe it's gonna be the summer, so it's gonna be probably August when we get Five Nights at Freddy's. The real question is like, who's the next killer? You know what GG means? Are you sure? Like, what if it means get goobered? Or gorgeous girl, okay? Or what if it means like good girl? I know there's some people out there like that, okay? You never know. What, you don't say it to your partners? GG? Hello, man. Why do I want to do this? All right. Got him. Come here, gamer. Rapid actually does allow me to play on this. Let's see how balanced. Okay, real quick, we break this for later. Thank you. I can actually utilize that movement speed a little bit. Nope. 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 Howdy. Ooh. I can pick up here and then go to the other hook. Smart. She gave him reassurance, by the way, which was a really good play. Downside is now I come over here and make a play on the Steve, I think. Who pre-drops this. Like a mile long pre-drop. Hold up. Cool. Ah, dropping is brave. That was a really quick pickup. I was thinking we're gonna live forever in 10 seconds. She picked him up really, really quick too. So that's why I waited so long to down him again. Hello. Got him. No. My boy, you just get rid of the toolbox. It's not for you. I think I hold forward here, actually, to be fair. Fucking big psych! Nerd! Oh no. Oh, you had that. Fair enough. I don't think you get anywhere, though. Come on. Let's go talk about it. I'm gonna go this way. Poor guy. He just really wants sabotage value, and I just kind of ignore him. What's up? That's double calm. Okay. I waited! Ah! Oh well. You guys ever get the feeling there should be more to life than clearing rips and playing DPD? Me neither. True. My boy's got life figured out. Thanks, brother. Gonna ignore you now. Only for nugs. Oh my god. Chicken nuggets sound amazing right now. Over there? Really? How did we get over there without making any scratch marks? You guys heard him fall too, right? Yeah, how did you get all the way over there, bud? Play the clown? You play the clown. Clown's the best killer in the game? I have an idea a few people would disagree. Do we give up over here? Oh, the Sabo play that never was. He got his Sabo play finally, guys. He will go to sleep. Alright, go to sleep. Have a nice night, man. Oh. What a loser. Dad girl is right. Play the game. Goodbye. Have a nice night. Did you have a long time ago? Yeah, I didn't even notice. What locker do you think he's in? I mean, keep it simple, stupid. Words to live by, pretty much. And they're just keeping it stupid, simple. Both work. My boy got a lot of distance there. That was definitely an interesting move. Okay. I'm just gonna keep you here now, okay? I'm just gonna keep you here now, okay? Oh, did he actually, like, bamboozle me there? He did. What a good play. He line-sided me. That was like the one good play he made all game. I was seeing, like, quick and quiet for some reason. Bum, bum, ba bum, bum. Hi, buddy. You got it? Resilience too. Can haste affect stack play? Yes. Those will definitely stack, but they're not both haste perks. Like, save best for last is not a haste perk. But yes, like play with your food and rapid with stack. Gonna be so much fun playing this tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, sorry guys, forgot to Morium. I wasn't thinking. Try that piggy. Jesus. I chat sometimes. Yes, they'll stack those over. Like machine learning and rapid will stack too. Like the movement speed will. I even said Mori his ass. You didn't do it. You know what, Lola? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna Mori him, and then you said it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck Lola today, okay? Sometimes you gotta send a message to your audience. Just let them know, okay? Just fucking let them know. Imagine, yeah. Unbreakable, dead hard. I haven't played with Unbreakable in like a year, I think. Same with Dead Hard, to be fair. Decisive, borrowed time. It's like old school metal. Metal? Meta. Thanks for the lurk, Wolf. I mean, I can get 2 heals and a styptic out of this, or syringe, right? I think so. As an American, I can't even write English. You can type it though, right? Like, see, that's what matters. Being able to type is what really matters, okay? Goddamn sucks to be Lola. Res kind of guy to rip the nipple out of a baby's mouth and make direct eye contact. What the fuck? Just like voraciously like staring down a child. I'll punch that baby in the throat. What the fuck? Still funny though. But I laugh at things that people probably shouldn't laugh at, okay? Just a whole new monster. I guess so. Gotta get to respond to some of these. Of Plague Build of the Week. I don't know if I want to do Plague Build there. I don't know if I'm vibing with a Plague Build of the Week. I just don't have a lot of fun Plague Builds. Ty Kong, thank you for the follow. Power sneeze. Always make sure whenever you sneeze, you get a real big, powerful one. Brad, thank you so much for being here, man. What's up? Oh. That's called a prison check. Just simply memorize everything because the rules are arbitrary. Is that so hard? Oh, God. Whew. Bless me. Thank you. Have I ever gotten a 5-stack? Yes. I've gotten 5-stack. How many years going well? It has been going pretty well. The YouTube numbers are looking way up, which is funny. I changed one thing and my YouTube numbers kind of shot up, which is amazing. We're gonna play a Survivor game or 2, and then we're gonna be calling it, by the way, because we are at the 4-hour mark. I gotta work on some stuff for tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do tomorrow. Is that Shaq? Yes, Shaq. Recently put Darkness Revealed on Trickster, and it seems pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Darkness Revealed is another perk that kind of slides on the radar, but it's actually relatively good as long as like you're not getting RNG fucked on the map. Get oh shit. Why? This is where you want your stealth build, by the way, against Nurse. Last thing you want is to be in chase against Nurse, alright? You always want stealth and line of sight her. Just got back from a walk? Hell yeah, what's up? You guys see that fly come out of nowhere? Caught me off guard. You love my stream open? Well, I appreciate you. This is what you do, by the way. I don't normally play this way against Nurse, but this is the correct way to play against Nurse. And now she's going to be annoyed, and she's going to leave. What was that? Oh. She doesn't run nowhere to hide. I know I probably wasn't back there when she kicked. She didn't kick the gen out thing. I guess not. Oh no, the Nurse DC. Oh my. You get a yawn? Gamer plays Nurse. Yawns when people are like hiding. You know, I will say, if there's ever a killer I see DC the most, it's actually Nurse. Because if they aren't normally like getting like value, they tend like it tends to be some kind of like ego thing. Where it's like, oh, well, this game's boring because like everyone's hiding. Well, yeah, no shit, everyone's hiding. What's up, Ryzen? If you play Nurse, the #1 way of playing against Nurse is to hide. You don't want to be in chase against Nurse. That's the whole outplay mechanic of Nurse, is to hide. God damn, making even Nurse's DC today. Something's in the water. What do they expect against her? Well, exactly. If you're playing against Nurse, that's how you're supposed to play. If she doesn't like that, she needs to bring nowhere to hide. Like that's how you play against that as Nurse. Nurse makes her silly. I'm just saying, normally, like whenever I do see like killers DC, it almost always ends up being like the Nurse. It's rarely ever the other killer, surprisingly enough. Which I think, like I said, it has something to do with more like, you know how like when a player gets mad and like, you know what, I'll just play Nurse because Nurse is easy. And then they play Nurse, and like Nurse is not as easy as they were like expecting. Yeah. That Nurse had lethal and barbecue, yes. With overcharge and pain rest. So she had regression too, right? So like, you definitely have potential. Blowing up your gen to draw Nurse and hiding was low key good to let the other survivors finish there. Yeah, that's what I meant. All right, that was like my whole plan the whole time. Okay. Because my teammates would have been found, they would have fucked it up, all right? But not me. I don't ever fuck it up. I kid. Should I pick a day to do like Survivor only stream? Should there be a day where we do a Survivor only stream, or is that like just never really an option? It probably wouldn't be the best option. I am known for my killer gameplay. But look at the ego on Red. I do have an ego. I can never play Nurse. I always miss my hits or get stuck when I try to teleport over an object. Yeah, the best thing I can give advice on when Plum's playing Nurse, it's still annoying because I still fall for it. If you ever feel like you're getting stuck on an object, whenever you think you're over it, go a little longer, okay? Red's about to be skull fucked by a Oni this match because of ego. That's all right. He'll be mimicking what I'm doing to your mom later, okay? She loves my ego. To be honest, I can't play Nurse without play. Yeah, that one will hurt you too. Surprised I haven't heard your mom joke yet. Now, hey, you didn't even have to say it, Blaine. It was already on its way. I got a break from DVD, but I still miss it and hate it at the same time. Yup. Maybe half and half, 2 hour survivor, 2 hour killer, or swapping every other game. I don't like swapping every other game. Oh, it said bring it on. She's soaking her dentures. Sweet. That's how I know I'm gonna have a great time. All right. No teeth. That's why. That's all that means. Oh my gosh. Swap every 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know if that's like, again, we only have a 4-hour stream. If I'm gonna do like a all thing, yeah. Dead by Daylight is a love-hate relationship, yes. "24-hour survivor stream." Oh my god, Mama's a wholesome lady. Bring her McDonald's. I don't want to spoil her. Is that another nurse? Holy fuck, do you think it's the same nurse? How funny would that be? Oh my god, it's the same nurse. Wait, how did we even get the same nurse? That's funny. Oh shit, I fucked up. We're gonna have an odd one, but I like it. I didn't get any distance there. Fucking later. Later. Damn. I thought I moved enough for it. Yeah. Not a bad chase.
Look, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Really sorry. Now, you just put me down.
Pain Reds Gaming. Jay the Don, thank you for the follow. Oh, I should have been doing this. It could very easily be someone who like snipes it. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta not look around unless you had nowhere to hide, which would be great. You watch me on YouTube all the time? Hell yeah, man. Because she like went right to that person's spot. I didn't see any scratch marks, but to be fair, it also could have been something else. Cool. It could have been nowhere to hide. Maybe she listened. She put on nowhere to hide. Oh my god. The goober ass actually went in the locker and gave her a free down. No. That's gonna be us, bro. Like I said, all it takes is one goober sometimes. I tried giving her something there. I have borrowed time though, so it does give her a little bit of value. I'm happy I was able to give her a heal. But now I gotta be on a gen. Unbreakable and no mither stack and recovery time? Yes. Okay. 24-hour Survivor stream. I wouldn't mind playing more Survivor. I never have an issue with it, to be fair. I have an issue with solo queue. I won't lie. Solo queue be rough. People request nurse on Larry's? Yes. I'll probably decline it, to be fair. Depends. Depends what build you give me. I don't want to play nurse on Larry's. Does not sound pleasant. In the slightest. Alright, she's gonna come here most likely, and then use nowhere to hide to try and find me. Yeah, definitely swap to nowhere to hide. I get hurted! I hit it! I even had the exhaust come up. This is why I don't bring Dead Hard, by the way.
Just talk about this like two rational adults.
I feel like it is. 20 bucks. Again, it's more about it ruins like the stream. Like it ruins the whole vibe. You don't want to ruin the vibe of a stream over like a build. Ooh, oh my! You hovering? Sure, red shirt. I did. All right, I'm about ready to put it on a different button too. To be fair. You have reassurance, gamer? Please do not loop around Hook. Please stop looping around Hook. Yeah, that's why you... Wait, did she go insta-down? Wait, did she just get insta-downed?
I owe you one. No. Correction. Let's get out of here.
Now I gotta hold forward. You can't take a hit from me, by the way. Soul Guard, Vigil are good perks too. Yeah, Vigil is gonna, and Vigil is getting like an insane buff. Oh my god, she fucking missed. That sucks. Oh, my team's gonna drop the ball. There we go. Finally, people getting on gens. Here we go. Yeah, it's this one. I need the Meg head to find a gen. Two gens here. I might need to go on like a really big chase. No. This game didn't get ruined because of the solo queue. She went down to the basement. She's like, everyone's saving like right in front of the goober. Meg is allergic to gens, Red, and we all know this. I know. Do the gen. We're like way behind on pressure here, gamer. Oh, that just got her killed. She ran right into the nurse. Fuck me. Back to the hook. My mag has not been on gen for 4 minutes. I'm gonna start getting a timer for when I play solo queue. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, pretty much, right? Honestly, him going down is not the worst thing if we finish the gen. Because the Meg is not, again, has not touched the gen for the longest. I know she's looking around for it too. It's just a goober. Alright. Well, he most likely dies. Same nurse, though. Meg's camping gate. No, Meg's not even camping a gate. Hold on. Now Meg's on a gate. Oh, I thought she got backflipped. I was gonna laugh for her clicking at the nurse. I was like, no, not to get. I'm already be like goobered. What do you see this time? Nice. Oh. I wanted to kick nurse. Not nurse. I wanted to kick the Meg right in the shins, dude. It's like so long without getting in. Imagine nurse had no way out. It wasn't possible. We had all the perks checked. Lethal because she went to like us right away. Barbecue because she went to people right away. Overcharge. And then you had pain res. It was all counted. Yawn. Oh, damn. No, I wasn't going to say yawn. All that shit talking, you still got third place? You mean I carried the fucking game? As a killer, would you go after someone that has just been unhooked? I normally give them a pass until I cross paths. It just depends. If I have like a good chunk of like, it depends on like what the right move is. Sometimes it's not the right move. Sometimes it is. Just finished Phantom Light Liberty from Cyberpunk. Amazing DLC. I haven't gotten to play all of Cyberpunk. I played it once and it was pretty fun, but I haven't really gotten to play it really since. But if you're, again, you can, it's not a big deal, but you're taking a risk. If you chase someone who like has decisive or off the record, you can be taking a really big risk. It's just outweighing the risk. All right, guys, that is it for me today. Thank you guys so much. This has been a really fun stream. We were able to play a lot of everything today. And we even had some salt and then not salt and then salt again. So it's been fun. It's been a fun stream. Okay. Much love, everyone. I'm going to get off here. I'm going to work on some videos, and I will catch you guys later, okay? Peace, guys. Have a nice night.